Now it's just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know, but you have to step away from it.
Bubbles, thank you for $17. Goddamn. That's good. I like these YouTube. Let's see. Is Twitch happy? Twitch is saying it is happy. Good. Twitch is happy. Apparently, just YouTube being YouTube. He's fine. Guess we'll wait and see. Okay, so today what I want to do is, so we're gonna carry on with this town today. Well, actually, Tony, we're gonna package it. I like to say, get this ready for putting into, what do you call this? What is this thing called? What are you called? You are called a UV. So apparently that's the size of the UVs, which is a lot. So let's fix that. Why can I not edit it? Where are all my settings? Modeling. UV editor. Image. UV editor. Zen UV is like, what is Zen UV? Am I in edit mode? So now select, wait, object, select everything, go edit mode, select all of that. Now that is happy, but I still don't have, what's my toolbox? Shell. I select all of those and I go, what is it, replicas, replicas. To be completely honest, I feel like all of this isn't correct. Suki Loss, hello, good morning. How do? Good and you? How do you do? How do you do? And sync. No doo-doo yet, but it's still only my first cup of coffee. Fair enough. At least you've got your first cup of coffee. That is a good start to your day. I approve this message. First cup of coffee day. I too have had my first cup of coffee and are now drinking tea. Blender's being weird today. It's gonna be one of those days. Blender's woke up and chose violence, and I'm like, bruh. UV editing. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What is this? So where is the object? Hello? Blender? Hello? I was somewhat joking that you woke up and chose violence. But apparently you had different plans for us today. Okay, let's select all of it. Go G, move it over there. Actually, don't unsync that. Why can I not see the UV on? Yeah. Old texture. Texture. Damn it, Blender. I know, right? So it's got like this, go G. And then go select all of that, go like this. Actually, don't select any of those. Let's just go open, where are you? ZenUV replicas. Why are there so many replicas? Okay, go like G, scale down. H to hide them, select all of these, and let's click package. And I have many questions. Why did you not move? Alt P. Okay. Black islands. Then go Alt H. Alt P. Select this, and what is the magic number? We have to just like stack. Stack selected. Excuse me, what about these? What about these? Oh, remember what I just said? Blender chose violence. Let's do this. Move everything out. Go UV, average island scale. Right. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna select rep. Just wanted to sort that. Something's not unwrapped correctly. Look at that. What the hell is this? This is what you get. This is what you get, man. Here's that. is this? Heck? Oh, I know. Storm! Hello, how you doing, Storm?
I'm laying where the stars shine so bright. Dreams of younger days keep drifting by. Oh, how I wish to turn the hands of time tonight. Through moonlight, Mr. Meadow calls my name, leading me through whispers
Try that
laced
again.
with flame. Faces from my past now circle around, and now we are dancing wild and free in love and harmony. For infinity, we soar high.
Okay, let's try this again. So, replicas, G. Oh. Now the replicas completely changed. That's so strange. We can go and hide that. Select these, click package. Alt H. Huh? Huh? Alt H. Okay, so let's select everything again. Don't select everything. Now we click replicas. Storm, we're having a day where Blender's just there is just violence in Blender. So hide that. Why it's doing that shit again? Damn it. It does this thing where sometimes, and I don't know why, we fixed it last week. When I hide the replicas, they're like linked. That's sync all. That's sync off. That's select all. That's replicas. That's move replicas. That's hide replicas, which hides the originals. I don't want to hide the originals, I just want to hide the replicas. Oh, no, let's just do this. Select all. Package. Only violence in Blender? Exactly. How are you doing today, Potato Blender? 29 months. What? What? It's almost 3 babies. Thank you thank you, Potato Panda. I appreciate it. 29 months. That's insane. Good. How it goes? Pretty good. It's quite cold here. It's just 1 degree. That's all we get. And the high is 2 degrees, so not much change in weather. Ew, Microsoft changed their widget. So now when I click on weather, I don't get weather. Actually, no, I do get weather. I get in one tiny little thing, and then I just get a whole bunch of news. Fantastic. Also, it doesn't touch the side. That 1 degree sounds crazy. I was walking yesterday at like 5 o'clock. I went for a walk, but it was dark because it's the UK. And I'm looking at this one area of like what I thought was snow. I'm like, it didn't snow today, so that's weird. So I'm like, is that just frost or like a lot of salt on the road or on the sidewalk? I'm like, it must just be tons of salt. I don't know why they put so much there. And then today I realized, oh no, that's frost. The frost just is not melting because of the temperature. So it's just accumulating. I'm just looking at that patch. I'm like, I ain't walking there. That area is a death trap, yo. Something's wrong here. Where are these massive pieces coming from? Like, I'm looking at the size of some of the UV maps here. Let's turn sync on. What is this that is so big? I'm sorry. Oh, did I not apply the scale? What is the scale on this? Oh, that would explain it. Alt, scale. Alt, scale. Whoops. When was the last time you slipped on ice? It's been a while since I think I slipped on ice. Let's put it that way. Microsoft, hey, here's a feature that might help you. Me, oh hey, that's actually kind of useful. Microsoft, well, we also haven't updated it yet. Well, I wish there was I mean, there probably is a script that I can run in Blender, but I wish there was a thing that I can run in Blender that would tell me if I haven't applied the scale to anything. Okay, let's try this again. So let's go package. That looks a bit better. Now I don't trust it, so I want to see what is this piece. Now I want to modify this piece again because there is, I can dissolve that. Just dissolve that vertice. But why? Bro, like, just, there you go. There was no need for violence. Oh, there's a bunch more, like, oh, those all look fine. Blender and Magic are the same thing. This is true. This is true. Got to be careful. Now that's now that you're north of the big 3-0, anything could send you to hospital. You can't come in and say things like that. God damn. Reminds me of Apple and their Apple Intelligence. Oh yes, the Apple Intelligence that didn't launch with the phone that released, and they were like, it's coming in a later feature. And we're like, so it's not ready. No, it's ready. It's just not like ready, you know? Wait, why are you selected? What are you? Where do you exist? Can I just move you to cutters and move you to cutters and move you to cutters, so you're just not. Is that everything? The name is ready. The name is ready. What is this? What is this dot that just... Blender? Hello? Hello? I mean, that was worrying. I clicked merge by distance and stuff just vanished. What is this? What do you mean you're just a straight line? Merge by distance. Okay, there we go. What? Who unwrapped this piece? I have so many questions for you. Starting with WTF and ending with www.tf.com. Okay, so let's unwrap this again, because apparently it's not unwrapped. B mark tagged. See? That looks better. Who do I see here? I don't know. Who do you see? Tell me. Who is it? Who this new phone? 3, actually, it's a really bad time for you to be here. And the reason is because I found like 5 things that were horribly wrong. Remember to press the big face and hit Control+T. Control T. Why? Ah, disgusting. Because you're modeling? No, because there was some errors in this, and I went to the UV map and I just looked at it, and what I saw was just a line in the UV map, and I was like, huh? What is this? Like, what is this random, you know, this random thing that exists that is just 2 points and a line? I'm like, why is this unwrapped? It's like, ooh. I'm gonna go like this instead. I'm gonna go generate triangulation. And then I'm gonna go and find the button that I'm looking for. Face orientation, no. Wireframe, there we go. I mean, this looks perfectly fine, don't you think? Fine, so I will do this then, just to make you happy. J. 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 There we go, perfect. Narrowed things give shading issues. Is that better? Now you can see the lines. Inset face and merge it at the middle. But this face. Because this is fine. This is fine. Firstly, I would leave it with those long triangles, as it won't deform, so there won't be any harm. Narrow long triangles will be fine on flat surfaces. Leaning ngogs is fine, as Unreal will solve the import. So you don't want any of it. You don't want any of it. So this will be fine though, because it is a flat face. It's a dancing flat face. And you are quiet, really? Really? Oh, I do look good. Right. How's that? How am I for everyone else? Let me check the broadcast. How are you doing today, Jedem? Are you well? Test, test, test. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm a bit quiet. Just turn me up just a touch. Is that better? Maybe a bit more. How about that? Is that better now? That should be better, right? It also helps if I speak into the microphone. Also, Jerem. What was it? This is so satisfying to look at. I was staring at this for like 5 minutes last night. Look how nice this looks. It's funny how if you click on a WAV file in Windows Explorer, it will give you the option to edit with Notepad. Obviously, Seguros, that's how you write music. It's in the word, write music. And because it's the modern age, we type to write the music. You edit the file. What's up? Typical hard worker, how you doing? I did not know that. Look how nice this is, Jedem. It's amazing. I want that as a wallpaper. Mute stream. What? I'm not dealing with you right now. Thank you. It also spins. Don't think I could actually math this. That's so cool. I need to come and have a look at that. I've been lurking in a stream this week until there was a raid boss, and then I had to show that. I was like, yeah. I was like, damn. Side, I checked last concept I posted. Where did you post it? Oh, in the concept channel. Oh, I like that. It's fine to show on web form. Also, it may result in losing your VIP. Yes, Sukilos. Mm-hmm. Have been muted all the time. How dare? How dare? I like this. Studio texture, go out of that. Edit this. So that's fine. I wonder how difficult it would be to define behavior for different bracket types. I'm not sure how I follow. What do you mean by that? Like, how it would affect the other things around it? Ah, there was just a random vertex that existed for no apparent reason. Okay, so select all of those. Turn sync off. And now we go to package replicas. G. Hide. Good. Select these. Package. Alt H. Stack. Keeps doing it. We have a few types of brackets for installation of pipes and cables, as you saw previously, and those types define behavior of either pipe or power cable attached to it. I mean, we should be able to. And funny thing is, it's all based on an idea I asked Jay to help with. Why stack these if you don't want to stack? Sorry, I had the other half in my ear. What did I do? I broke it, didn't I? Panic. Yes, you broke the brackets on the walls that the pipes and the cables were attached to. Just kidding, I don't know how to panic. Remember the power cable system implementation I used to help me with? Oh, that's always a fun notification to get. Your internet has been restored after a brief outage, like while I was sleeping. That's fine now. So I expanded on that system as he has some time trying to simplify. The Last of Us had a cool system for. The Last of Us Part 2 had a pretty decent system for like connecting power cables and stuff. Ah yes, that was just a scaffy base really. Keen to see what you cook up. Oh, I think it was actually packaged. Oops. Righto, talk to the mic. Yes, yes, boss man, yes. I wonder why my mic is so quiet today. Is it even using the right one? I love how the only things I've changed since the last stream is I've turned my computer off and turned it back on. Windows is a fantastic system. Actually, it looks, no, it's fine now. It's definitely fine at the moment because it's clipping in the red, which is usually, well, clipping in the green, which is usually where it's supposed to be. I just need to actually speak more into the mic. I do think it's not as sensitive as it probably should be. What is running on the removal thing? Let's see. That's right. And it should be fine. My favorite is when you boot it up, it sits there for 5 minutes and randomly says, oops, you revised and encountered a problem, needs to restart, at which point it installs updates. Yeah, it is fun, isn't it? Windows classic way of going, there's classic way of enforcing you to install updates. I don't understand how my PC feels like it's slower to start now than it did when it was on a normal like mechanical hard drive and it's running off of an SSD. It's like, bro, what are you doing? You're slower than some games to start at this point. Are they like just Windows ultra high definition textures or something? Alright, there we go. Okay, let's see. That looks a bit better. That should be better now. I can't tell if it's better than the old Windows 10 days when it would pop up a window on top of whatever you're doing that basically said, we're updating now and there's nothing you can do about it. Press OK, OK, OK. I feel like they can no longer do that because they know that the possibility of you getting back to a working Windows system after doing that isn't actually guaranteed. So they don't want to, you know, force you to do the install unless they absolutely have to. Because I find at the moment, it's like I didn't even install the new OBS update because the last time I installed the OBS update, it broke something with my streaming stuff. So I'm like, so I'm not touching you ever again. Well, for a while. Windows doesn't install and something breaks. And the best part is Windows is like, was it Windows or who said that we're like unable to write software now without the help of AI? And it's like, I'm starting to see a trend of why it's broken. I feel like you need to wait for Windows Update to break something and then update that specific thing. Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. Those are primitives. Those are replicas. I'll annoy the system and do that. Then go H. Go package. Alt H. And stack all. Still not doing it. I don't know what is up with these little pieces. Where are they? Ooh, something's wrong here. Look at that. Why is that one side just absolutely massive? By the scale, the mark is finished. Before you unwrap, you should collapse modifiers. Oh, that one should be on here. Some of the modifiers I want to keep, like this one, and that can be on full last. And these are all the normal modifiers anyway, so they're fine to have. Let me see, what is this a part of? Mirror always gave me a headache when I forgot to collapse it. So mirrors are fine as long as you do them last. That's what I discovered from the last time I was doing all of this. As long as the mirror is last, it'll be fine. What is this piece? Okay, what is this piece? Oh, it's these things. Ah, and you can see there's something wrong with this. Just look at the size of them. They're all Rockian. See, now it's fixed. So I always collapse all when I'm done with modeling. I wonder if this is because I copied them. So that one's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Let's turn the sync off. Control A. Wait a minute. That doesn't need to be that far out. Hold on. You make sure that one step is done before moving to another. Done side is that if I fuck up, I need to redo a bit more steps. That's what I'm trying not to do. So I try not to fuck up. I think on numpad to focus selected. It should be. There's something wrong with this. It's not straight. Ah, I know what's wrong. Some reason it's missing its cut. Yeah. And then what we can also do is take this, go out of this, go Alt Z, go 3, and GX. Alt Z. Oh, whoops, I should have done both sides. There's no point having this absolutely massive piece. GX. X, there we go. And just unwrap that again. There we go. Why is it when I press save? There. Are you happy? Are you happy? God damn. Do the same for the top. Zoom in. Sorry, it was AFK. It's fine. Alt Z. GX. I have speed stuff for your development. Getting coffee. What speed stuff? What speed stuff? So that's actually the last one that I need. So we can just take all of this.
Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you away tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you away tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you away tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you away tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright. Put you on a one-way flight. I can get you away tonight. You know I can change your life. First class, alright.
Turn, you bastard. That should fix all of that. Oh, wait, we can actually just resolve all of this. Resolve... But, nope. Solve edge. Edge. Select that. Select that. Go out. Alt Z. GX. There. Isolate it. Where's the line that cuts this? There isn't one. So let's go V, mark tag, T, not that. Oh, you bastard. V, mark tag. And something is wrong. Eh? I know. The mark tag. You and we'll do it on here. Mark tag for that one. That one. We'll put it there. Isolate both of those. Go. Scenarion, thank you for the hydrate. Primitives. Similar on, off, go. Hydrate, hostage check and stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch.
Wow.
Let's turn that off. Select all of those. L, G. Where are you? Thank you for the wow. Quantify. That did not do. Where is relax? Yeah. L, G. And relax. And now it's the edge. Better, but not perfect. We want left. Right. You can mask it easily with weld texture. What do you mean? Should I just leave it as is, or should I make it straight? Because if I just do this and oops, that's not gonna work. That and that. In substance, you can add a spline with a weld mask. Dr. Elliot, hello. What the heck? Hold on. I sent a few pics of my game in the Discord channel. I'll go have a look. Is that the right one, or was it this one? It was this one. General for making seams is to place it in a place where it won't be visible to the player. Well, that's why I put them over here, because that's on the bottom where the player won't see. That's also on the bottom where the player won't see, because from the turret's point of view, that's where that line is, and over there. And from the player's point of view, see? Hey, it's your Pokemon game Go thing. That's looking pretty good. Wait, is that a Mew statue thing? Oh, there's a texturing issue on there. That's looking pretty cool. Player POV, they don't see it. That's pretty cool, Storm. Seems like copyright infringement. Just touch. Yeah, Nintendo are quite bad at that. In the sense of they will come for you. They will find you. I'm not going to release it, but I can prove they can do better. Howell got to because of them. Then there's a Disney and Star Wars the same. What is the quadrify set to? Like, why? Let's try that again. Why is the lower on? How did you instantly know there was a texture issue on the statue? Because you can see here, that looks like that's fine. This looks like it's sized wrong. So you can see there's an issue. Also, I can see a line here, which I shouldn't be able to see. I can see a line there, which I can see. And I can see there's a line there. This one goes off there. This comes down the middle. You can see seams there. There's something weird going on over here. Like, that piece there is fine. There's something wrong here. There's something there. Yeah, it looks like it's pulling in, which doesn't quite make sense. And here you can see it's like the texture's being stretched all over the place. So I could see that. You can see on the actual model here, there's this very harsh line that goes through there and then cuts through there as well. You can change it to use world position rather than UVs for the statue would work. Yeah, that's actually very true. Then it basically kind of ignores it. You're updating your game engine? What are you updating your game engine to? I forgot to tell you, Sarah. Guess what I got? What I get next Saturday? What do you get? What do you get? I have made MP4 work on a 32, single 32 core bit and game engine. I don't understand. What do you mean by an MP4 work on a single 32 bit? MP4 should already work on 32 bit, don't they? Or is it something else? Where I go? Where do you go? Where are you going next week Saturday? I know you've already been to China. I sent you, not on a single call. On quad core, on dual cores it does. But when is it? When did MP4 come out? I don't understand. When did 4 come out? MP4 came out in 2001. But did we even have multi-core processors in 2001? When did dual core processors come out? 2007. Sorry, I don't understand why MP4 doesn't work on a single 32-bit, single core 32-bit processor. Because I remember having a single core 32-bit processor, and unless there's something I'm not understanding about the architecture, MP4 is a newer format. MP4 came out in 2001. Dual core processors came out in 2007 or 2005 for the Intel literal dual core. When you're running the code for threads, what do you mean by the code for threads? Because threads and cores are different. I don't know if I'm just confusing myself. Old ones used MP3. MP3 is for video. MP3 is for sound. MP4 is for video. He's trying to create a time machine with 1,000 single core performance thing. You cannot run more than one thread. When you're running code for running the code for threads, you cannot run more than one thread. Is that specifically for MP4? Yeah, MP3 is for 2D or is for audio, MP4 is for video, and MP5 is for guns. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's in Scotland, isn't it? The video channel with audio counts as a single thread. Okay, now I get more of an idea of what you're trying to do. That makes more sense. So on a single core, then you couldn't generate threads to have a thread. Because what old single core things could handle multi-threading, but not simultaneously or something. It crosses, if not filing dual core through 256 cores. Interesting. Either I go there or I will go check the Three Sisters Mountain as there is snow. Isn't there snow in Scotland at the moment? Or at least maybe a bit further up in Scotland. Because it's cold as heck here in London, and I'm blaming you guys with your snow all over the place, you know? The fuck is this thing? Oh, I need to have a look at that one now. Okay, let's fix this one first. That one's done. That one's done. Further north there is snow. In Ed, we don't see white crap. What, you think we do here in London? Hey, London prices don't even get the white crap. Brother, god damn. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna select you, and I swear if you move a single, oh, go like that, then like that. Now don't move. I'll be back for you. Okay, there we go. Now mark. London had some has snow more often than Edinburgh. At least that's how I remember when I lived there. London hardly ever gets snow now. It also made Neopets work in. Oh, nice. It's pretty cool. I did see snow at some point last year in London. Okay, something is wrong on this piece. No one noticed VS War. Oh, what do you mean? The Meow 2 statue was just a throw-in temporary, but if I want to create an actual statue, I would need to put the material on and blend it, then export. Or can Real blend it around the mesh? So you get materials that use real world position. So basically, think of a material where it's not using the UV map per se, but it's applying it based off of the height position in the world. So a material that is closer to, so take the material and apply it in such a way that at close to the ground would be different from the material as it goes up. Okay, there are 32 meter art, 84 meter art, and 240 meter art. That's massive. So, world aligned textures. Storm, look at this. This might help you. I'll also put it in general chat on the Discord, because that might be easier to get. But basically, world aligned textures might be able to help you with your statue, because then you don't need to retexture it or do anything in Blender. You just throw one of these on and see what happens. You can sometimes get the world aligned textures, are quite common on some of the fab presets, depending on which ones you get. So a lot of the stuff that I've used have world aligned textures, so I can show you one. So in this video that I did, oh, let me just get a bit closer to the wall. Here, I'm using a series of, it's on Discord General. Yeah, I put it on Discord General. I haven't really tried working with it. It was just a really quick throw. Just have a brief look into it, and then you can see if you can get it done. Because what you could do is at least get basically a quick bang for your buck. So these are all wall-aligned textures. So one of the things I did for this one, for example, is you'll see that there's this like border line. So that's just added at a specific height on this texture to make it look like the actual rock was wet. You can see it a bit on the side here. Like over there, you'll see on the bottom section here. It's probably hard. You can't zoom in on the video, of course. I can't get Discord because I made RuneScape. Got a link. Do you want the Discord link or do you want the Wilderline texture link? Here's the Wilderline texture link. I'll get you a Discord link as well. I have been playing around with the idea of a tower defense game built in Unity with EGS, so I'm happy. You have to be nosy. Oh no, you're stealing all our ideas. Run away. Well, welcome. How are you getting on with your progress? Are you still in the planning stages or what else? Let me show you some of the other stuff we've built then. Let's put that over there. Then let's go. Do I have? And then there's your Discord. Well, welcome, man. Let me show you what I am busy doing for my tower defense game. So this is my gun turret. Please feel free to have any inspiration you want. My situation is kind of easy replication though. I just took a skeletal mesh of the model and any model and changed the material to a rock texture. Yeah. So if you add the world align texture node to that, this should be all you need to do. I just got through code bait on App Store. How's that going? So I already tried to create the statue yet. So these are my 5 towers that I'm going to have in my game. I'm not sure what your theme for your tower defense game is going to be. But basically, so I don't want my mirror report. These are my 5 towers. We've got my gun tower. We've got the electric tower. We've got the missile tower. This is the cannon tower, which I've almost finished painting, which is super exciting. And this is the electric tower, which we have finished painting, which I might be changing because I've come up with a new style that I kind of like the rest of them. So more on that soon. Like you need mesh and reflection. Okay. What else can I show you? So here we go. My idea for my game is to have 12 levels. The first 2 will be demo levels. You will unlock the gun tower first, which will be... So you'll unlock the gun tower first, which is just your standard pew 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 tower. Then we'll unlock the cannon tower as the second one. And the idea... So you'll start with the gun tower. So you do level 1 is just the gun tower. Then after completing level 1, you will unlock the next tower, which will be the cannon tower. And the reason why is I've always liked to start out with the ability to have something that's good at single fire, something that's good at splash. So you can kind of cover both and choose how you want to play that. And then the last 3 are sort of utility towers. So the missile tower will be slow fire rate, but basically next to unlimited range over the map. The electric tower, just because I like the concept of a tower that can attack and then hit targets behind it. Which is pretty cool. And then the laser turret is just the longer it attacks the same target, the more damage it does, which I think is kind of cool. Is there a mine tower with the detonator? No, it's not. Could you use your turret? I can see your turrets with legs, like the Star Wars weapons. Art is my weak point. I'm just lost on the on that side. I wish I could do what you're doing right now. So I'm by trade a programmer, and how I made sort of all these towers was I basically got a whole bunch of concept arts together. So I used AI to come up with different ideas and kept sort of feeding it in until I got to something that looked like this. And then I was like, I like that style. and then trying to replicate that style along all the rest of the throughout the design. So from that, I landed up making something that looked like this, which I was quite happy with. And I'd never used Blender before, so when I started this, I had no idea how. I'd never used Blender, wasn't able to do any of that. So I had to teach myself Blender, I had to teach myself hard ups, and I've had to teach myself Substance Painter, which has been, yeah, they look great. Oh god, crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Are you streaming your journey? Send me that tank image. This one. Oh, this one. The fuel tank. This is, I'm not sure if you noticed 3D because you're currently the only person that's seen it, but this was the inspiration for the design of that other tower that I, well, not the tower, but the coloring scheme that I went with. The blue tinge. How do I export this? I can go export as a PNG. Go save. Go like that. Go like that. And send it to 3D Attic. There we go. Space Engineers. I like their design. I wish I'd used more of it for when I was building my concepts, because there's a lot in here that I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. I have some prototype videos only testing and thing. You don't have to click on the stream. Oh, you rickrolling me? Are you rickrolling me? I've been rickrolled. No, I haven't. Damn, that's a lot of enemies. That is, damn, that is a lot. I'll give you a sub. That's surprisingly performant. Are you streaming the process or just putting some videos up on YouTube? Yeah, we will get there once we get the concept artist on our team. Ah, nice. That effect looks so nice when they like explode out. That's holy crap, that's nice. All the units, it does look nice. I don't stream, yeah, just video stuff. I keep private for references. I mean, there, it looks so nice though. Well, let me know how the progress goes. It'd be really cool to see. Let's go like that. Alt P. Thank you for the follow. Let's take all of that. What are you? Because I don't trust you. Ah, you're still being one of those fun pieces, aren't you? You're fine.
Strong enough to care, getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more dance to see me. I've been hoping we could try, not a lie alone tonight.
What is this piece doing? Eh? Select that, isolate it. Is this missing a thing as well? And then magically it's all perfectly fine. I don't trust the other ones. Yep. Just what I expected. Try my block game. Horrible. Mars Attack. Is the game called Horrible Mars Attack? Hold on, what did I miss? It's up to you on YouTube, see where the game goes and eventually play it. Blue is first before green. Dots is nuts. It actually tests like 300k missiles ray costs on each and it's fine. Damn. This is how aliens design their ships. The type of stuff usually was dealt with by the technical artists in my former studio. I have RGB, if that's useful, would be useful. RGB what? What do you mean? Still an error. Which one is this on now? What is this? Oh, it's this piece again. I swear I fixed this piece like 6 times now. There we go. Is everything happy now? It looks like it. Like colors to use. Why do you say there's an RGB error? Where's the RGB error? There's a helicopter on Fab you can get for an airstrike. Is it free? There's another error.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again.
Why are you still linked? It always does this. It makes me quite annoyed. Can't I just go like this? Stack selected. Nope, that doesn't. I'll pack islands. That does everything. Interesting cannon. I'm going to save my word. Dude, this is blenders. Mm. So wearing a helmet, you mentioned you were updating a game engine earlier. Was that just for the MP4 stuff, or are you just doing that for completely other stuff? So let's go replicas. So I select this one, and I go G, and I go H. It hides both. It still does that. The fuck? What? That it doesn't pack all of these? Also, what is going on here? Why is this packed on top of the other thing? I could connect to Twitch without enabling a VPN. There's something wrong here. There's a whole bunch of things that are just... What is this? Who is this? And where are you? Let's turn this sync back on. What the fuck is this piece? Did I forget to apply the scale to this again? Alt A, scale.
Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Tony Brown. Oh shit! I pushed the button. Is everything fine? We need some more water soon. Oh. Mm. I know Twitch people have been having problems with Twitch since the new year, but I didn't think you had to have a VPN to watch Twitch now. UK verification was affecting Twitch now. I hope not. I noticed some weird crap holding on since I started using a VPN. No, now even with VPN disabled, my YouTube has own Doge. Sailor! I haven't seen you since last year. When have I technically haven't seen you, Temtic. Ever. Technically. I've only seen your order. Your order. How are you doing today, Temtic? Are you well? How was your new year, Sneebrion? Demtic, how was your new year? What? You haven't seen each other for 365 days? Technically, no. But I see what you did there. Technically, we have seen each other IRL. Really? Really? When was that? Where was I? At least you saw me, and you were just like, hew, 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 hew. I'm wearing a trench coat, walking around London. I saw Cider today. Hew, 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 hew. He'll never know. $3 in a trench coat. You know, if you sit on the toilet at 23:59 on 31st of December and get out after midnight, then technically you have been shitting for a year. Ah, goddamn. Why the f do you keep undoing it? Blender, I've done this like 5 times now. Why is Blender not saving? See, now it's undone this one. Don't you want to fix it? It's on your New Year's bingo card for me, isn't it? Nope, there's still something broken. It's these ones again. I don't understand why I've had to fix these like 5 times now. You hit auto unwrap again, or unwrap? Not that I know of. Maybe. Oh wait, I think I did. Because everything's wrong. Oh! Look, everything's unwrapped. Well, something's unwrapped that shouldn't be unwrapped. I remember that was the kind of issue with auto unwrap. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through each piece individually. Let's just do that. We'll go through each piece individually. Because it's unwrapped it incorrectly. So let's check. Okay, you're fine. Fantastic. Okay, let's actually start on this big piece. Yeah, you can see it's unwrapped this one. With auto unwrap. So I'll turn off the mirror. If you use unwrap, it will affect other pieces, I think. I think it's only the ones that are selected. And it says being patched. Yes. Actually, we can go like this. We can go that, then that, and that. Then there we go. Nice guns, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Been working on them for a while. Just make this one large piece. Weirdly, it's somehow... Ah, it's not straight there, that's why. But why?
Tudo repete como se o tempo parou. Tua imagem gira e nunca cessou num loop lento. A vida ficou e meu coração nunca voltou.
Gamion, hello, how are you doing? fine on break from game dev the rest of my holiday. We'll jump back in after the weekend unless I feel inspired. Nice. It's always good to take a good break. I mean, you've been making great progress lately as well, so you deserve a good break. Any game dev goals for this year? Is your release scheduled for this year? Eh? Get my soccer game out by summer. Nice. Also, parting ways with my artist. The heavy work is done. I should be able to handle the rest. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. I suppose it's a bit of a sad moment, but at least, you know, you have sort of a milestone done. Let's try that.
The horizon pulls me closer, a whisper in the wind. The map is blank before me. Where do I begin? No fear of what's uncertain.
Marius, hello. 22 months. Thank you, Marius, for the 22 months. That's quite a while. How have you been? How's your new year been? You just kind of dropped off the face of the earth. We were all like, what happened to Marius? Running from the corner with a stick coming here. Yeah, managed to turn the company around. Lots of work. Yeah, you've been super busy. Has it been going well? For some reason, LinkedIn decided to only show me a post that you did recently. And I looked at the date. It was like 3 weeks later. I was like, bruh. It was the one about the data center, which I thought was actually an interesting thought. Quite like that one. Aiming for a good 2026. Good. Glad to hear it. So now I can keep chasing you. Marius doesn't have enough on his plate. He wants more. I still need another year before we can do anything else. Did you have a good Christmas period? Did you do anything? Or did you just work? I did have a good Christmas. I took off time finally. Probably well deserved. Did you stay where you are, or did you actually go places? Stayed home, being extremely chilled. Nice. I spent like the whole week, because I was off this week, I spent like the whole week just playing games. It was so nice. Yeah, I remember you had an issue, so what we did last time was we did this, that. Christmas for me doesn't exist, lol. At least you guys had it lovely. I ate too much food, so it was a good Christmas. I must say, I need to go. I feel like I need to go back to my gym. My body is like, bro, just like go for a run. Just do something. But this week it's all back to the grind. Work starts again on Monday, and I already have I have my first "it's critical and needs to be fixed before the release." So Monday is going to be a fun day. And I think I'm one of the only people on my team that's actually back. Everyone else is still on leave. And I'm the only programmer, so it's like, go fix this. And I'm like, but it's fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to stay home Monday, not go to the office, just because if I go to the office, everyone's going to want to talk because it's the first day back and I've got too much work to do. So I'm going to stay home, get work done, and then I'll go on Tuesday. Actually, what if we did that? Does this piece exist? We should go like that, and that. So that fixes that piece. That fixes that. Zoom in on this one. And that. What is this? Oh, it is right. Whoops, I did this one wrong.
Mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Junto emendo todo uma dança. É o baile que nunca vai acabar.
So that falls up that way. That. And that. 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 Oh.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Junto emendo toda uma dança. É o baile que nunca vai acabar.
It's because I don't like how this one's unfolded. Actually, we can do it this way. Do that. 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 And that. That should make it a bit better. We need that. There we go. That. See? Yeah. So that's done. That should be F2. O. This one fine. Use it's selected, go into edit mode. Nope, it's not fine. Oh. Good. This one. Still something wrong with this one. Isolate it. Identify. Enhance. That's all fine. That's all fine. So which piece is just absolutely on fire? This one here. What's wrong with you? What ails you, my child? Oh. It's ad time. The ad apocalypse is on us once again. Do not fret. It will pass. It too shall pass. It's fixed. This one I don't believe is fixed until I see it. It is fixed. But I don't like where it is, so let's move it. Put it here. If I have to do this one more time, I'll lose my lovely. I will not. I'm loving this shit. So, muzzle, low. This one. And. Scroll low. Like that one. Alright, let's tackle these ones. Oh, a cheeky hydrate before the ads. Take me to hydrate the posture check and the stretch, and you got what off this. My posture is perfect. Good stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Part of my body just clicked. That's how you know it was good.
Oh, and good luck with your buddy in the Mercedes.
Standing desk was one of the best decisions of my life. Hi, Salah. Gil, hello, how are you doing? I've really thought about getting a standing desk. I don't have enough space in my study at the moment for one, but when this desk breaks, I'm seriously considering one. I think it's time. Gil, how is your Unreal Engine stuff? Oh, we have ads. I will be right back while we have the ads. I need to get some more water. You're me. I hope so. I thought it would feel weird standing, but as I've been sat at a PC for 30 years, now it just feels normal. I find the standing can be, because we've got a standing desk at work. I use them not as much as I should, because I should stand a lot more. But I'm hoping if I get a standing desk, I'll actually use it a bit more. I kept my old desk and only bought new table legs that can be moved up and down. Oh, that's smart. The corner electric ones is worth the investment. My Unreal stuff is blocked by a bug. Oh, okay. That I wasn't able to resolve in the last 2 days. Implemented a lightweight ability system, but the timers don't work in my ability class, even if I provide a valid world context, which seems to be the only real requirement for timers to work. Pretty annoying. Interesting. Could you use a notify system like delegates, where you notify when you want the timer to go off and how long you want it to be, and then when it does go off, you notify yourself that it's gone off. So you basically move that out to something else, because I'm not sure if it's maybe being blocked or something. Time is in Unreal a bit weird. Actually, looking at this, already using a delegate system, it just doesn't start ticking. That's even more weird, which is it normally only does if it has no valid context. Yeah, that is super weird. What does this look now? I'm pretty sure it's something super simple and stupid. When I find the reason, I'm going to bump my head on the desk multiple times. You do have tick enabled in your class, right? Like, it's probably not that, but I know that how many times that's tripped up people. So now I just, even if it's not even relevant, it's like, is tick enabled? Like, it's C++ only. Actually, you can disable tick in a C++ class, and I know this. So it's not tick. It's going to be something super simple, and you are going to hit your head when you figure it out, and it's going to be annoying, but you're going to be glad that it's over and it's done. Is your ability instanced? It's like with some of the stuff that I work on, there's like this super critical bug that needs to be fixed, and you look at the fix and it's usually like one line that's causing all this havoc. The ability itself is also working fine apart from the timers. The ability active component that handles the execution. See? ability action component is attached to the player control line. Are you missing Unreal Engine yet, Marius? Are you? Every day. Well, every day Unreal Engine misses you. It's not the same without you. Oh, hello! How was your stream? Mudusati. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's keep it. It was long. I mean, to be fair, as far as I'm concerned, you've been streaming since like Monday when I saw your stream. Because every time I go on, you're just still there. Did you do anything fun? When I came past earlier, you were watching Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares or something. And I was like, what's going on here? Scam 24 hours a day ain't easy. 24 hours a day scamming. But somebody's got to do it. Nothing is fun. But what about the Kitchen Nightmares? Did you learn anything new? Oh, that means you came by during lunch or dinner? Yeah, you weren't there. There was just Kitchen Nightmares on, and I was just like, what is happening? And I'm like, oh well, this is fine now. The fact that you say it was lunch or dinner shows how long you were streaming for. He was he moving the car? Ah, Medusa was there. Your loyal viewers. I should probably show you what I'm working on. I'm busy unwrapping this model. I'll show you the big version. This big boy. I'm busy unwrapping that at the moment. I may have selected too many things and clicked auto unwrap and it broke everything, so now I have to manually do it myself to fix it. Og, Jedum, Gil, Game, Lose. Everybody's here. So many people I know. Unwrapping always everyone's favorite. It can be fine, but when it stops, for me, UV unwrapping goes, it's fine, and I'm having fun, to I hate this and I want to never do it again. There's no in between, like, I'm getting sick of this. There's just, it's fine, and now I hate it. Please make it stop. And confirm you active component get world dereferences its owner or its outer. When I debug, I get a valid world, but I'll try it. Jello. All the cool peeps are here today. UV is terrible. I refuse. I just want to get this into Substance Painter so I can see what else is wrong with the model. That's all I want. I mean, I'm not asking for too much, am I? Like a cloud. Constantly changing. Look how big a poetic I could be. Day comes and goes. Like a wave in the ocean. You found your true calling, 3D Addict. Mr. Zombie UK, hello. You were playing something with Temtic last night. I don't remember what you were playing, but I know it was something. Hello, chap. That one's done. Ah, yes, Jackbox something. Your game is the most amazing clouds. Jedem does have amazing clouds in his game. I'm still obsessed with this image. I'm gonna show it again. I know I showed it earlier in the stream, but it's like my favorite image. I need it as a moving background. I want this as just as a background that moves on my computer all day, every day, with the clouds and everything. Just umami. This was posted on Jedem's Discord. And I just looked at this and I'm like, oh, it's beautiful. Looks pretty sexy. Well done, Silent. This isn't me, this is Jedem. I'm just stealing his work. Oh yes, well done for stealing his work. Thanks, Marius. Good job. I said what I said. God damn it. You know what, fine. If you want cool black hole stuff, go follow Jedem. He also has Slime Game where you get to attack him. He became a boss this week and he had machine guns and he tried to kill everyone in chat. And you know what chat did? We messed him up. We told him who's boss. That's what we did. Jed, can I follow you home? We found the real scammer. I've been trained by all of you. But he was weak. I know what you did last year. More scary thing is now I know what you are playing recently. Ooh. I'm just here to steal Jedem's work. Thank you, Sala, for this show. You get it here, folks. What is even happening? Wait, that is done. I just need to rename it because why not? And then we can go and hide it. And then this one, we have to unwrap you as well, don't you? Let's give you that. I am too blenderized. Blenderizing. I heard it's bleached. Someone told me. You're absolutely butchering Silas Butchat. Wait, this needs to be renamed. Wait, I have an idea. Oh no. Oh no. That's... I mean, I can't really chat with my glasses on, so, you know, at least this way I've got an excuse, right? And make this man sweat a bit to get all the Christmas dinner out of his system. This is true. We can now continue. Can confirm, never met this man in my life. Can't read, mod can't read chat. Quick, everyone post memes. I feel like in recent months, my eyes have just gotten worse. It's probably because I spend too much time on the computer. But I will neither confirm nor deny. It probably also doesn't help that I sit probably too close to my screen. I feel the same side, but in my case, I think it's because my room is bloody dark. I've actually been turning my lights down in my room slightly at night because I'm finding it's just too much light everywhere. Although streaming doesn't help because I've got one light just in my face over here, another one in my face over here. And I got this weird orb in the sky today. I don't know what it is. I think our subscription of someone forgot to pay the cloud subscription in the UK today, so we've got lack of it. That's how it started for me. Now the only light I have is my monitor and the desk lamp. Dumb question, but a pretty... Oh, you're talking about the timers. But don't want to spam side as channel more. I'll try change our world context and maybe I'll post in Discord if I can't find it. Thanks, Maris. You are more than welcome to spam my chat. Maybe someone will learn something. You see, Marius misses Unreal Engine, so he comes back here for just like, you know, just some paint fumes of the tin until he can get back into it. It's going to be a magic day when he gets back into it. The windows are covered. Oh no, I leave my own thing. You too? The orb is after me. It would be cool if Discord had threads like Slack, so it can easily post questions in a channel and keep the channel uncluttered. You can kind of do that with the threads. Well, it's not really threads. What is it called? Jedem has them in his chat. Does it show if you work? This thing. You could technically do that, where you create a post. That's what it's called. Like set up a post and then just tag. Because then you've got all this stuff, but they're all kept sort of together, which is kind of nice. Discord has an add-on. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Our company is moving away from using Slack for the dev part to Teams, and everyone is sad. You have a 2 in your Discord side. The discussions are also posts, right? Yes, exactly. Oh, where is it? There we go, discussions. So it's the same. It's exactly the same thing. But you can use thread. Can you actually create threads? Oh, you can. Considering how much I use Discord, do you think I'd know about some of the features on Discord? Our C-level and IT teams at work would sooner quit than switch to Teams. And the thing is, everyone's like, oh yeah, but they've enabled like the thread system on Teams, and it's still so bad. It's so bad. Use MSN like a boss. Bruh. Man, I still remember coming back from high school and opening up MSN. MSN Go. True. I hate Teams so much. Teams got better, but it's still not good enough. My favorite is... So, my favorite feature on Teams at the moment is, and I don't know why, so I got a new laptop, and if it's connected to the power, I can use Teams. But if I take the laptop and disconnect it from the power, join a Teams call, after about 2 minutes, the screen goes black and the computer crashes. And I'm like, what? It's a brand new laptop. It's like, what the heck? You still know your number? Does anyone remember TeamSpeak? I remember TeamSpeak. You know you can actually still host TeamSpeak. Gonna join a Imaginator too? Haha, ads will start. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Temtic. I'll have to find a new sound just for you, Tempted. And Wars and CS. And look at this. Look at this. A friend of mine made a TeamSpeak clone called, which was more efficient and sounded better, but it never took off. Oh, that's sad. I used to host a TeamSpeak server on my media server like years and years and years ago. The problem was when more than 10 people kicked in, because of how TeamSpeak worked, where it had to send the data to each participant, it would overload my internet connection line because the upload was so bad that you couldn't have more than 10 people connected at the same time. Why does it sound familiar? The nostalgia kicks in. I remember the days when we used to, like, after that, you remember when Steam came out, and like who used to use Steam chat, like voice calls, where you would add everyone to like a Steam chat and then call everyone. Wanting to buy pixels. What is this font? What is this font? Oh my god, you're all so old. Ha. Really, Bubbles? Really? Who would have thought that such an easy name to memorize, read, and pronounce? Outlook Express. It's insane to think how much better the internet speeds are now. I have 2.5 gigabit upload. I would have never thought I'd even get anything like that being in the UK. The UK in like recent years was just like, oh, our internet is shit. We should probably do something about it. But mobile internet, let's not even talk about that. But I'm finding, because Bubbles and I are looking for a new place at the moment, and we're finding that most places have gigabit access, which is fantastic. I remember one of my first internet connections, I had a monthly cap of 5 gigs of data per month. And when we used to have a LAN party, we used to have to buy an additional gigabyte of data, and that was for the whole month. And I mean, I've probably used that in this stream already. Ahoy, hello. I can't stay long since I'm not home, but sup. Exec, hello. Speaking of mobile things in the year, fire content. Thank you, thank you. It's just a collection of... It's just weird things. I mean, this is what it's supposed to look like. I don't know if you've seen it, but that's what it should look like when everything else is there. Oh, bro, watching the stream recording didn't save my streak. What a scam. Really? What's the point of that, though? I actually had the same problem this week with Temptix stream. I watched Temptix stream, but apparently for not long enough. But then Twitch sent me a notification to say, here, save your streak. So I clicked it, and it goes, oh, sorry, Temptix has nothing to... Temptix channel has nothing to save any of your... no content available to save your streak. I was like, then why tell me? I was like, okay, fine. And then Temptix streamed again, and it saved my streak, and I was just like, bruh. But anyway. Things to think about. They keep saying 4G, 5G while UK have a problem to keep 4G stable a lot of the places, not saying 5G is even worse. While I was in China, I had 5G in the middle of nowhere. No, you see, in China, to put up a 5G tower is super simple. Here, it's so complicated to put up a tower, and you need so many more with 5G. Your new server's coming soon. Yay! I love LAN parties. There were no subtitles for people, even total strangers being in the same room, drinking energy drinks, eating pizza. Yes, it was great. We used to spend half the LAN party getting everyone on the same version of the software, like for example, Call of Duty. Because that person, so one person would download the patch, and then we would copy the patch onto the patch installer, because back then you actually had to install the patch. And then we would copy that onto everyone's machine so we could all get it on the same machine. It was like half the LAN party was like the initial setup to get everyone on the same like version to play the games. 48 cores, 96 threads, nice. Oh yes, Tempting, it was your stream that it was saying I was losing my streak. I have 5G whilst I'm in the fields in the UK. My favorite, where was I the other day? I was somewhere in the UK. I had 5G signal, but it couldn't connect. Oh yeah, I was at a rest stop. What's this? A service station. It was literally 5G, 5 bars, and no connection. It couldn't connect, and I was like, bruh. We talked trash about the Lampires RR, but they did it back and somehow build friendships. It was great. What the fuck is 10G? China's launched the world's first commercial 10 gigabit broadband network, primarily using Huawei and China's Unicom 5G PON technology for speeds of up to 9.8 gigabits per second. Damn. Instant 8K streaming. That's a lot. 5G is capable of something similar theoretically, not the UK. I'm seeing 5 gigabit internet connections are starting to roll out in some places in the UK, which is kind of exciting. You don't need 10 gigabit mobile data. You do, so you can connect to it for that 1 microsecond exec to download the content that's taking you like 3 days to download because none of the towers have enough bandwidth or anything. Not with that attitude. I was trying to download so I was hotspotting in the car the other day to try and download a Apple update for my mom's iPhone. And it took like 25 minutes because it would connect to one cell tower and go, oh, 9 minutes left because it connected to 5G. Then it would drop back down to 4G and it was super slow. Then it would completely lose connection after pause. You can get 5 gigabit there, but I only have 2.5 gigabit infrastructure, router, ports, etc. Not for me. That's the thing. When I'm looking at buying like my new router, I'm like, which one do I go for? Because I do want to kind of future-proof it. Then again, do I need 5 gigabits? No. Do I need 1 gigabit? Probably not, but eh. I'm still pissed off at Unreal Engine. I don't know if I ever forgive it. Oh, this story is great, Maris. You're gonna love this. It's a great story. One gigabit is pretty nice, yes. If the price for 1 gigabit isn't like stupidly overpriced, I'll basically go for that as my current default. I do enjoy having gigabit though. There are many times where I'm like, I'm so glad I have gigabit internet. Ido, thank you for the follow. Is this? Oh, it is, but it's just weird. Didn't enable the feature pack. Oh yes, this is so good. I think 1 gig is 24 at the moment. I'm paying 55 for 2.5 and then on no contractor. That's not bad. So I'm on 36 for gigabit at the moment, which considering that my previous supply was EE and I only got 125 megabits per second and that was 47, I was super happy to go down to 36 for gigabit. See what I was trying to figure out. I double checked everything. Lo and behold, the media content pack wasn't enabled and the really didn't bother telling me it was a requirement. But now you know. Some of the prices just, I find E's some of the worst priced. Virgin is okay, depending on where you are. I just don't like their contract system because out of contract, like Virgin do what 18-month contracts, but most leases are either a year or 2 years, which means then you're like 6 months out of contract, or you have to pay the cancellation fee, and it's just like, I'll remember the one day I needed basically 2 months of Virgin, two additional months before one of my leases ended. So I literally called them up and they were like, they can put me on a thing, but they're going to put me on a contract for 18 months, but then I'll have to pay, and I worked out how much I had to pay. And I was just like, it's not viable. So I had to go to the out of contract price, which was like £60 for a 200 meg line for 2 months. And the guy's like, oh, but you're not going to make any savings. I'm like, my dude, when I cancel this in 2 months, you guys are going to charge me a cancellation fee that is through the roof. How about nah, bruh? I shaved almost 1 gig off my games package build. Disabled some plugins I didn't use. Excluded editor assets from package build and shrink some textures. Nice. What's your total build size at the moment? Gaiman, was it you that sent me a video about packaging Unreal Engine where a guy tried to see what is like the smallest possible size you can get like the default engine to be, like the most basic scene to be? It's almost 3 gigs, which is awfully big. It is, but I feel like with modern gay games, it's actually not that bad. Like if I download a game and I think it's under 10 gigs, I consider that just small by today's standards, especially if it's Unreal. You're an old school developer. These are actually top, not bottom. So that's top. Actually, that's bottom. That's top. Very nice shaving off 1 gig. It's a 25% saving. That's true, actually. Oh, I thought that you... my last gamepad had 800 megs without any cleanup. Oof. There's a trick to minimize Steam upload sizes too. Changing the iOS alignment with a command line parameter never got it to work, but it's worth looking into. So I know exactly what you're talking about, and I spent 3 days fixing that, or trying to get that to work. Long story short, to get the Steam alignment pack size to work with Unreal Engine, I had to download the source build and modify the source in order to get the change to actually reflect. Because on normal Unreal Engine, they're non-compiled, they're pre-compiled DLLs. So the only other way to do it is to actually get the engine source code fully uploaded, updated, and then copy the changed files into Unreal. I just want to know one thing. Can it work with the vanilla engine, even if it means changing the vanilla code? What do you mean? The Steam upload thing? I hear 5.8 might be supporting it. I'd hope they would. I'm at the point now where, okay, I'll wait till 5.8. If 5.8 don't implement it, I'm gonna actually just see if I can implement the feature, because it's not complicated to implement. They just need to support, because the command line doesn't actually support it at the moment, because they haven't enabled it for the command line. Because it's literally a specific use case for only Steam optimized uploads, so that Steam can do a diff on your project. I have AI in it. It already has AI in it. 5.7 shipped with AI, didn't it? Please no. I'll upgrade to 5.8 when it comes out. If it fixes a terrible network bug with the animation notify state where it constantly stops, start, resume on servers. I'll have a look through the change list and see if the 5.8... Well, I know exactly what piece of code to look at because I spent so many hours looking at it, so I can see if it's been updated. It would be helpful if they have updated it, but if not, yeah, I got it working on my build server. I had to download the entire source code and build it. It took forever. Just check the Git repo. Oh, I could do that as well. The only problem is I have to check the Git repo on my build server because... Actually, no, I can just check it on GitHub. I don't have to download it because I don't have enough hard drive space or disk space left. Yeah, I'm going to check the official GitHub. Unreal. Because I know what the change needs to be, so I'll just go and look at that specific file and see if they implemented a change. Yeah, see if the file changed. Exactly. Make easy things complicated since 1992. Somebody's got to do it, Maris. Somebody's got to do it. Wait, are we the same age? I thought you were old. You were way older, like 43 or something. Yes, I am 43 actually. Surprise. I can stay the same. That and that. Why does this exist? Oh, because of that. So then this, this, and this. Oh, because you wanted quads. Okay, fine. That and that can be unmarked. That and that can... why do we have elevator music? Just missing. How old are you guys again? I think I'm 33. 47, but I look 30. I was born in 1992. It was 2005 was my last birthday, so 33. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone's kind of like the same-ish age. Except for Hectic. Oh, thank you for the posture check, the stretch, the hydrate. I will hit 40 this year, August. Is your birthday also in August, 3D Addict? Better get the carbon ready. You're about to head in. Jesus, Marius. Marius is very kind. With the amount of stress you have, you will be first. Maybe I could borrow yours. That's just brutal. That one is that one. Actually, let's do it the other way around. That one, and that one is that one. Here lies 3D Addict, scratch it over and replace with Marius worked. It's the banter we live for, true. Nothing like a new stream compliment. Can't say I haven't missed it. Ah, it's gonna be another fun year, isn't it? You have no sense of, if you have no sense of humor, you don't fit here. You should probably turn down the music a bit and make your voice higher now that 3D Addict is here. Man's gonna get his hearing aids back. He actually was, he did come in earlier and he was saying that my mic was too soft. Your mic is too perfect audio level. Is it? Is it? Is it good, Temptic? Because I did turn it up, so I'm hoping it's not too loud. See, Sila, it's not that I'm deaf. It's you who's too quiet. According to my stream stuff, it should be in the right range now. In the right decibel range. Now it's fine, before it was not. I do agree with you that before it did look like something was rockin'. Or at least too quiet is that the word. Yeah, I don't care enough about that one. Will this work? Yeah, boy. Oh, I was supposed to be productive today. What did you do? Did you take a nap? My productivity for the day has consisted of me going to the shops and buying food. Technically, I'm streaming, so that also counts, right? Right. I also broke all the things. Doom scrolling. Don't get me started on doom scrolling. Doom scrolling makes me very frustrated with myself. Why does that still look broken to me? It's fine. Guess who lost their streak? No! Stevie, no! But weren't you here last stream when I streamed? I'm sure you were here last stream. When was I last? When did I stream last? Saturday? No, Sunday. Saturday. It was last week Saturday. You were here. I don't know what stream I missed. Must have been last weekend. I'm sure you were here last weekend. I'm wanting to make a new video, but I don't know how to do abstract procedural stuff in Vue yet. Ooh. Yeah, it's a 4-4. How is your day going today, Steve? Are you well? Oh no, panic. Everything about procedural generation in UE is about environments. Anyways, time to vanish. Bye, Hexic. Bye. Do you know, like, when you say sort of abstract, like, do you have any references for what you're trying to do, or are you just trying to make it sort of abstract with procedural? What is this? Oh, technically that's correct. Just looks illegal. Long time no tunes. Oh, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. What happens if I don't? He's gifted a sub to Argon. Thank you, Marius, for the gifted sub to Argon. I've been actually working on a relationship lately, which has been occupying a lot of my time. Oh no! I suppose that is good. Well worth the time for sure. That is true. That is true. I'm going to lose access to the secure loss. Nice. Gotta clap those cheeks, not just choose Jesus. Oh, goddamn, Eris. Goddamn. There's a hype train started. It was like the most delayed hype train. Why did a hype train just randomly start? Congratulations, Marius. You started a hype train. That's a crazy way to talk to the guy dead. God damn. Stevie, I see you also having like weird problems with Twitch. Chat is out of chat is completely unhinged today. Wait, did my internet die? No, my router said nothing. Twitch is so weird right now. Twitch is just like things are just breaking, and I have no idea why. I'm disowning you one day. I thought you meant Twitch chat was unhinged at the moment. Twitch chat is unhinged at the moment, but Twitch is also unhinged. Like, I don't know what it is. My Twitch just keeps breaking. Like, Stevie was complaining because, emotes weren't working yesterday. The Twitch dashboard wasn't working. Okay, I can't complain. My Twitch dashboard is working and emotes seem to be working, but there's like other things that are broken. Wait, does my channel still show negative subscribers? Oh no, Marius brought it back up into the positive. Well, it's zeroed out again, so it's no longer negative, because that makes sense. Everything is unhinged lately. There's a hinge thief about. They must be stopped. Level 2. I was so confused, Marius, because it said hype train has been leveled up, and I'm like, but why? And then all of a sudden, you gifted 5 subs. That's 6 subs. Thank you for all the gifted stuff, Marius. No. My drong was here the whole time. You got him out of hiding. Thank you, Marius. That's very kind of you. I'm about to be the conductor. You already were the conductor. Why, Drunk, didn't you stream this week? I think I missed your stream. Your first stream back. Choo choo, motherfuckers. That should be an emote on its own. You know what would have been smart is if I'd just done that and then gone like that, and then everything would have been done. Oh, you two also need to be unhinged. Tequilas, what? No? Tequila said you. What? What the heck? That's fine. That can come off. That. And all of that. That should be nice and straight. No, that one's broken. That one. Ah! Control Z. Oh, there you went bad. You made a joke earlier about dating my mother. That's not the same as conducting a train? I'm so confused. Let's just go like that, and then go like that. That. Wait, aren't there weird holes in this one? There are. Attack! Man, that just spawned an inappropriate amount of jokes in my head, which are not suitable for chat. TS. Gonna get you. Okay, that's sorted. Ah, there's little ones on the side here. Siler, why? Why, my dude? I have also some questions. Extrude, scale, M, collapse. Scale, whoops, that's wrong. E, scale, M, collapse. I have so many questions for you, my dude. Eventually, but not today. Today, you are the train conductor. Thank you again, Marius. I greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. No worries. Okay, I think I finally fixed all of it. Oh, nope, I forgot one. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Haha, I got you. Get wrecked. Is this one linked? It's not linked. Extrudes. Nope. Okay. Extrude scale. M. Collapse. And then V. R. 3. Extrude. M. Collapse. 2. Oh, that's so cute. UE has a motion design template now. Oh, yeah. Why am I a raider in my own chat? Oh, because I was watching Org's stream, so I have now re-arrived back at myself. Does that make you Masturator? Yes. Are people using Unreal Engine for show coaching motion design? Isn't that what like all the not game show, what do you call it? The live streaming stuff is for that they use now? Eh? Eh? What the heck? That's already. I was so happy when they put SVG support on the roadmap, but I was so disappointed when it was only to import stuff as 3D models. Ugh. SVG support for UI would be so good, but no. I'm surprised it doesn't have that, to be honest.
Where's the lamb sauce?
I don't know. Where is the lamb sauce? Ah, good old kitchen nightmares. Actually, no. Lamb sauce is from Hell's Kitchen, isn't it? I've mostly been doing concrete environment and some animations. Your favorite redeem. But I also want to do something more abstract and adventure, even procedural. Procedural could be fun. I think the procedural workflow isn't as complicated as it seems initially. Because when I first looked at it, I was super confused, but then I realized, oh, it's actually been made somewhat straightforward. It's kind of strange. Even if the image is rasterized, it would provide so much cleaner UI. Yes. What did you break with Perforce? And which Perforce did you break? You can have a giant element from tiny little files. Procedure is pretty fun. It's something I want to start looking into at some point. Most of the work with procedure is setting up the rules. Yeah. Exactly. I created a new folder and wanted to do the way you explained reconcile offline work, and it keeps saying no files to reconcile. Is the folder empty? Because if there's no content in the folder, it has nothing to add, and we'll only do a new folder add thing if there is something in that path. Yeah, it's empty. That's why, because there's literally no files for it to add. So if you disable Well, if you add a single folder, then it'll work. I thought I broke it again. Nah. Although I must say, I do hate purples with a burning passion. I've seen some alternatives to it, which I'm kind of keen to try at some point. Took me a while to understand that folders aren't actually anything, just paths. If nothing exists in a folder, then the folder doesn't exist either. Yep. Very true. Oh, I need to add Marius to that other GitHub thing. Read something better than that, lol. I wonder if Epic is creating a motion design template in reaction to Adobe fucking their customers with subscriptions. I just want Epic to create some kind of... I want Epic to make Substance Painter. Just, that's what I want right now. But very likely they are doing that, Sikilos. We need something better than that. I just don't want to have to use... the conversation comes full circle. Yes. Am I still complaining about Substance Painter? Yes, yes I am. Pretty sure you can do texture stuff in you kind of. You can create a file named temp inside the folder if you want to create the structure. You could do that, yes. But here's the thing, right? If there's no files inside the folder, you have nothing to submit, so there's no point running reconcile. I'll populate a file short, voice. What? Damn, Marius. I think the real answer is that Blender should make Substance Painter functionality built into Blender. It matches their vision for Blender. It would. It would make it fantastic if they could do that. I think they'll probably get around to doing something like that at some point, because what you can already do with Blender is, like, phenomenal. And I can't see them not improving it more and more and more. Blender sucks. Use 3ds Max. Marius, I know you just like... I know you threw up a bit in your mouth just saying that. I know it. I know it. You can you should reconcile that attitude side. If 3D wants to add folders, he should be allowed. He's allowed to add folders. He just can't upload those folders. Because I'm not saying you can't add the folders. Add as many folders as you want. But don't try and upload those folders. There's a new plugin which is heavily inspired by Substance. Get out time for Marius. You have to look it up. Who doesn't like spending money, I say? Hold my beer. I want to know what it is. Don't keep Stevie waiting! I'm gonna get Adobe 5 subscriptions. Spending money, free dopamine. I have two, one for Lightroom, Photoshop, and one for Substance. I have one for Photoshop, Lightroom. Which I'm pretty sure I can't cancel at the moment because Adobe would get mad at me again and charge me. So I'm locked in for like another year. am such a special child sometimes. If I wasn't forced to use Adobe, I would move away. Substance, one though gives me a few nice things with it. Such a tremendous amount of pain every year when I have that Substance subscription that needs to be renewed. Matte Plus, ooh. They upped the price. I pay 16,000 euros, kronas a year. Oof. Individual license 75, indie license up to 5 seats. Actually, that's pretty cool. You're on the monthly payment plan. Oh, this looks really good. 1,200 GBP. What the hell? It was cheap at the beginning, if I remember correctly, but at least only one-time purchase. I mean, it's a one-time purchase, so I'm super happy with that. You can even do welds, which is cool. I assume you can do welds, I don't know. I'm gonna need to learn how to bake in Substance. This looks very good. Let me add it to my list. Where's my blender list? The blender. Oi, blender, come here. Cider will get on Substance lessons now. Yes. At the beginning, they were also providing a free trial. Don't know if they do that anymore. Is this correct? So that... Hold on. There we go. So that opens that way, that opens that way. That one opens that, and that one opens that. Yes. What are you working on, Sarah, by the way? I've been talking shit for an hour, not paying attention. It looks like you made King 5D chess. Yes, 5D chess. No, I am just UV unwrapping this. Whoop, I'm upside down. Unwrapping this tower so I can put it into Substance Paint and paint it. Battleship to E3. Exactly. And then this thing comes out on top of the battleship and starts shooting at you. My cannon tower is nearly finished being painted in Substance Paint. I'm quite happy with how that one came out. That's done, that's done. hell? Aww. You almost did it right, Substance. You almost did it right. I don't know why you're having a problem with that specific piece. The biggest lesson I came out of 2025 with is that time is actually the most valuable resource we have. If something costs a lot of money but saves you a ton of time, it's justified. Yes, I do agree. Siler, Happy New Year. And Rain, hello. Happy New Year to you. I hope it's a good one. Is that marriage? 2026 came with gifts. Yeah, Christmas came early this year. Ah, damn it. There is something I forgot to do. Just forget to beat in the oven. Create social media for studio law like YouTube, Twitch, Insta. Order takeout. Oh, I want that. It's like one of the saddest things when you forget the pizza in the oven for just that little bit too long and it starts going like burn and you're just like, there's nothing you can do to unburn it now. Been there, done that. Yeah, when I do that, I'm just so sad because I'm so excited when I get pizza, and then that happens, and I'm just like, well, rip. Literally because the crust cuts your mouth like a knife. But man's gotta eat. Eating the juice. If your pizza starts getting burnt, order a pizza. Put the new pizza in the oven, close the door, open the door, boom, pizza. I like this plan. Same like taking shopping bags, right? If you won't take all at once, you get. No, me and the shopping bags, it's like, I just don't want to do 2 trips. So I'd rather have no hands left for the day than make a second trip. One trip or there won't be any other trips. If you don't bring it in the first time, it's not coming in. only tough part is the cat litter box that literally handle literally feels like it's size of your fingers or just breaking. Why do you take the cat litter box? God. Just dump litter out the window, easy cleaning. Followed by a cat. No, cats are great. Cats are the best. Actually, my cat hasn't come for her tax yet. I'm surprised. How long has it been streaming for? 3 hours and she hasn't come. She must be cold. I thought you were talking about carrying groceries in from the store. Oh, the actual box of litter. Cats are assholes. What do you mean cats are assholes? Cats aren't assholes. Prove me wrong. My cat's not an asshole. My cat's a wonderful little angel. Those are engineered to be heavy as possible with the least amount of handle space. It's honestly, it's one of humanity's greatest accomplishments is that bag. That's their best quality. That they're assholes. Okay, let's save this, commit that work before I break it. Do you remember the scene in Home Alone? When Kevin's grocery bags tear open on the way home, I frequently think that how that kid eventually got his groceries home. Yes! I remember that. Actually, I was wondering that the other day. I watched that on Christmas with my sister. I swear those boxes are inlined with lead. Hydrate! I just hydrate! Apart from seagulls. I love all animals. Apart from seagulls, spiders, mouses when I try to sleep. Well, fortunately it's winter, so you had to plenty of pockets to put stuff in. I've stopped buying plastic bags. Now I use reusable ones. I've been using reusable ones for ages. Except when I forget to take them to the store with me. But that's for building community in the UK. Goddamn. They raise the prices so much on plastic bags that I have to put it in the budget I want to get them. Reusable, yes. Renewable, well, reusable, yes. I got what you meant. I will be right back. I have lots of them. I've got so many bags. We keep doing a backpack now, so that when we do our main grocery shop, we've got all the bags together, and then we can just take them out when we need them at the store. There aren't even plastic bags here in the supermarket anymore for years, some years. Oh wow! Gotta start sending those as a Christmas gift. Yeah, with the price of them. I'll be right back. I hope so. Buying plastic bags for the family be ruined. Also a testament to how old we are, taking about plastic bags and groceries in Twitch chat. Yeah, because we actually do the shopping now. Interesting. I got my issue resolved. It was a function bind to the delegate is called on timer tick. Have to be compared with the UE5 code. And I used exactly the same code. Maybe there's even an engine bug in 5.7 working around it with Lambda. Oh, I'm glad you got it solved. Nicely done. I just bumped out every time I realized I forgot to bring my reusable grocery bags. True. I feel like a cranky man yelling, back in my day. I'm glad it's getting cloudy because I have fresh clouds to yell at. Oh, it's true. Back in my day, we covered our textbooks in used paper bags. Oh, damn. I remember having to wrap my school books. Not the textbooks, but like the actual A4, I don't even know what you call it. The standard, like, writing books. I had to put my name on the front, then I had to wrap it in plastic. Man, it was wild times. I feel like something might be wrong here. Covers were always shit regardless if they were the homemade paper bags or the ones you bought with the store, the fancy ones. Yeah. Okay, let's give this a try. So let's go turn this off, select islands, select all of that, go G, put that there. Let's go replicas. Why is the whole thing a replica? Hold on, let's do this first. UV. Yeah, that didn't work. And you got in trouble if it wasn't covered? Yes, you did. You got us pale white or grey? You're not wrong. White or grey? Granted, the actual textbooks was slippery F, so it made it almost impossible to carry a stack of them. You have it muted, Silent? I don't know what the audio was. Oh, the site is muted.
Vitamin D is no longer existing. Go outside, go enjoy the colors of. I'm like, which two colors put? The white or the gray?
Jesus, that is loud. Ah, yes. I know that video. We use gift wrapping paper to protect our covers. New generation. Grandpa, what was your word so... World so great me? We called that winter. I forgot the whole book racking thing. I'm glad I got you all these. I suppose now they don't even do any of that. Because everything's on like a tablet. If you want some stone, sorry, stone age, dude, yeah, yeah. Seems like Sada is getting unwrapped from scratch again. Nah. Oh, that's why. Take this, apply a scale, like you've told me 1,000 times before. Sada, apply the fucking scale! Don't do anything unless the scale's applied. Now the kids wear their textbooks like cheap plates so they don't get stabbed or shot. God damn. Tales from the Crypt it's called. Cider, unhide all. See UVs messed up again. What is this? Look, every time I do this, I get more UVs. Look how many UVs I've got now. There's like a gazillion. Don't call out Silas rug like that. See, I told you. We're just gonna like this. Merge all center. There we go. Fix the problem. There's no mistake if you click hide. See, that one's fine. Sada, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the pleasant lurking space. You're very welcome, gentlemen. Enjoy your sleep. It's only 4 AM or something like that over there. Okay, I'll do this. Go like that. Alt-A. Merge. It's still broken. There's still one of you bastards. Let's just click pack. Magic. Night Owl had an unreal time. Bye, Jim. Congrats. This was such a good though. Is this one still broken? I swear I'm going to... Hold on. Just isolate this one. And let's just inspect it. This one is fine. What are you talking about, my dude? It's this one that's not. Did you try deleting it to me? The other day that worked wonders at solving your problems. It actually did. It really did. Okay, let's try this again. Replicas. Turn off the sync. Hold on. Select all. Turn off sync. Replicas. G. Don't leave the water running. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, why? Can I not just go like this? Then go pack? No, I can't. I have to actually hide them. But when I hide those ones, it hides everything else. I still don't know why they're linked. Then sync. I don't know. Let's try that. Hide. There we go. Just select. Actually, we don't even need to select those. We can just go pack. Alt H. Select that. Stack all. And it still does a few that it misses. Hold on. Let's go with similar. Okay, let's do this. Let's go replicas. G. Oh, I know what we do. We go like this. G. Okay. Then we go H. Then we go pack. You're doing it wrong, Sada. You're doing it wrong. Now I'll go stack. Now it works. Except for that one. What did I do wrong? Once you have all the UVs packed and stacked, you can select overlapping, then hit G, and then move X to move on the X axis. Then hit 1 to move it to the next UV space. This way you will have it perfectly positioned. Oh, let me try that again. So you say once you have all the UVs packed and stacked, you can select the overlapping ones. The same as the... So select the replicas now. Then go GX... GX1. GX minus 1. Like that. Yep. So that's so that it's at the -1 UV space. Correct. I'm going to try export this and see how much of it catches fire. Are you ready? So save, file, export. Export as an FBX. Selected. And this is going to be the gun tower. Gun tower. Export. It's actually called that, but instead of high, we now go lowercase low because otherwise Substance Painter gets angry. Oh, speak of the devil, the cat has arrived. Why? I already know there will be issues. Yeah, why do you think I'm exporting it? So I can see all the issues firsthand and we can do it live together and go, for fuck's sake. Besides, The cat has summoned me. The cat has notified me that she is now awake. She is at my feet. And she will soon jump onto the table because I'm not providing her with enough attention. And she will now want her tuna. Well, on the plus side, I can't have any more gray hairs. Exactly. That's a good way of looking at it, 3D Addict. So, open. Attention and tuna time. That's literally it. So, cannon, gun, gun tower. Oh, it's not that. File, new. Select a template. Honestly, never remember what this is supposed to be. I'm just going to select a file instead. We select low quality. OpenGL, fine, UV. Do we need to use auto unwrap? Don't we already have that done? Because it is unwrapped. I feel like we don't need that on. I'm waiting for 3D Addict to go, bro. I've never understood this. Why does Substance Painter have Blender starter assets, Dota 2 starter assets? Why is that a preset? Unreal Engine. Metal Rough with Alpha Blend. Metal Rough Alpha Blend. That one. 4K. And then 3D Addict. I don't need to use auto unwrap because I've already got... Don't have that. And I'm sorry, I don't need the camera. You don't need to use opacity, so maybe no need for alpha. Uncheck those two. Oh, hello, little girl. Metal Bio. PRB Metal Rough. PRB. I see a tail. Yes, it was a kitty cat. But you said the non-alpha one, so just alpha test then. Instead of alpha blend. Can you see her? Can you see her? Her head is right here. Look, there's the kitty cat. Semi-large substance. She's just had like a 4-hour nap. Actually, about a 5-hour nap. That wasn't a nap. That was a sleep. And today was the day we changed the sheets, which meant that she got to sit with the entire duvet in a ball, which makes her so happy because she could just crawl under it. And she's like, I'm so happy. I've got the whole duvet to myself. Oh, she's purring. Just use the one I said before. Like a cat. You won't be exploring alpha channels anyway. So that one? Let's see. Did I forget anything? Yes, I did. Yeah, what does it look like when we bake it? Ah, there's a piece missing on the bottom. Nice and red. Super attached cage. So I forgot to add something to this. Okay, I just want to bake it and see what it lands up looking like. Low, high. So we want a height map. Bench normals we don't. Okay, so bake textures. Where are... I don't want that. Where are the foot things? Where did the foot things go? There's foot things missing, and then there's... This cut is broken on here. And it's also not mirrored for some reason. There's the mirror. But the cut is broken, so I need to fix the cut. Or... we delete it. Because we could just use a normal on there anyway. So why do I not have the footsies? So let's enable this. What is this called? So the load does have it, it's just hidden. Fantastic. So we can hide the high. It's the top of the high. We need the whole thing hidden. And the low. And then what did that look like in here? Wow, it's still going. I've never seen Substance Painter take this long to bake. I pay for the whole GPU. I use the whole GPU. Okay, while that finishes, I will be right back and give the cat some tuna. I have returned. And then After Effects, which looks at you during rendering, like watch a GPU. How did it come out? Weird. Oh, God. What was all of this? Delete. Why is there 5,000 materials on here? Why has ZenUV got this many materials? Oh no. What have I done? Hide all, base and top. Interesting. So, each model thing. I know what the issue is. I forgot to add some of the things to what there should be. Whoopsie. Juliana, you knew there were going to be problems, right? And here we go. Here are the problems. I have most of a tower. Apparently these things. So what is this part? No idea. What is this one? Apparently that's what that's assigned to. Goddamn. Okay, that's fine. I know what the issues are. We can fix them. So let's do this. Let's go back to the layout. Let's go say that we turn on the material. And apply scale and rotation. What's my scale and rotation? Perfect. See, even that one's perfect. Just remind me. PTSD from scale and rotation. Okay, let's go to material. Ah, there we go. So, what is the default material that it should be? It should be top, right? Chosen material blocks. Yes. Apparently, chosen material crashes Blender. Let's just save quickly. Okay, this one. Top. This one. I do need to find a way of deleting all of these because, man, it's too many. Top. So top, top, top. Can I actually view the material? Like, it would be, like, a bit better, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to give my GPU a break. And just post it. Cannon tower. It is done. Order myself a kebab. Oh wait, hold on. Laziness and top quality. Order myself a kebab from a takeout 5-minute walk from home. Got in the car, drove there to collect it. I go edit, select all of this, and then go V. Checker. There we go. So there's the checker mark off. And I can go texture. Or is it material? Kebab would sit right. And kebab would sit right just about now. Kebab with fries. I'm so hungry. No, like, does that delete the material? Like, how do I delete materials in sub Unreal? Get this program. Dun, dun, dun. Eating is a great idea. Going to cook something. See you later, Lurk. Bye, girl. Enjoy your food. Heading out. See you later, Sada. Bye, Marius. Thank you very much for today. Hope you have a good evening. Lander, you okay there? You okay there, bud? Ah, it does work. Okay, so then who's using those materials? Okay, so we've got S. So we've got base default material. Wish I could find where is that material used. What is this? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Material. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. The trifecta. Good stretch, good stretch. It's a turret muzzle. What's in this one? Welcome back, little girl. Vendor. How do I find the specific material? Find a specific material in Blender. Use the outline bar to search the material for objects using it. Material picker, Shift A, or right click the menu. Shift A. That's add. So Shift A. Which one are we looking for? We're looking for SK Dark. Shift A. SK. Has this got a filter on what? Armatures, mesh, selections, no. Visible scenes, blender file. What's in blender file? Masks, pictures, unused data, nope. So scenes. Thank you for the 25 bits, Anonymous. Josh, how are you doing? Are you well, Josh? Are you well, Josh? General UV. Texture painting, UV composure script, asset browser. That's not it. Tyler, Josh, I'm well, thank you. How are you? Are you well? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. How was your Christmas? Happy New Year. It's good to see you again. Apparently the materials utility. Christmas was amazing. The new year was good so far. Happy New Year to you. How was your Christmas? It was very good, thank you. Been good so far. The extension was part of Blender 4.1 Battle and is now offered as is, which limits its application. View 3D shift view. Best material. Select by material. Yes. How do I use set add-on? So apparently right click. Select an object, right click. Shift Q. Search for objects using this. Maybe I need to hide everything. What have you been up to lately, Josh? Anything fun? So you're using default, so we can delete you. So that should get rid of that material. What are you using? You're just using rolled. So Shift Q. Oh, cancel. Shift Q. Clean material slots. Removes any material slot from the selected object that are not in use. I've been playing WoW all day so far. How is WoW going? Are you enjoying the player housing? Shift Q. Copy. Search by material default. Q. Shift Q. Oh. No objects found using material SL Cutter 01. So then why does it exist? Wait, does it exist in the substance fail file? I don't actually know. Doing time run in Legion, and what have you been up to? So that shouldn't actually exist anyway. Then Shift Q, search by material. This one, extend search. No objects found using Zen UV thing. Okay, let's go save. Control Shift O. Open this file again. And then if I click on an object, what materials do they allow me to assign? So they still have that. Let's go, gamer! I've been playing Minecraft. Yay! That's exciting. So you just building Minecraft, Anime Rain, or are you like trying to do something? Are you playing with people? Are you playing Minecraft with Boom? Okay, so let's hide all of this. Hide high. Okay, so select all of that. Save. Go file, export as an FBX. Gun. That. Open the low quality, export. And high. What is? Does this have any materials on it? Shift Q. So something has it. It's top turret, back grate. Let's set that to top instead. So Shift Q. This. There's nothing in here. Let's open the cutters. This. Select all. Shift Q. Can't find it. Okay, so then go Control A, Shift Q again. Let's see, can we find this one? Can't. Dots. And material. Cool, so it might be fine. I'm not high enough caliber to even consider asking Boom or any streamer to play with them. What? I know, I think you are. I think you would have a lot of fun playing with Boom. I think Boom needs you. Boom needs you to play. You show Boom how to play. Go back to this one. Select all. G, like that. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to go replicas. Turn this off. To select all of that. Then go replicas. Go G. Put the replicas over there. Hide the replicas. Select all of this. Package. That. Alt H. Select this. Stack. This. Put this over there. Then go replicas. Minus this one. Alt. So GX minus 1. GX 2. Save. Okay, let's give that a try. Oh, I have to redo this one, I forgot. So select all replicas, G, put it there. Hide, select all, package islands, Alt H. Stack. See, it still does that. How did I solve this previously? Because I managed to get most of it done. On the other hand, do you think I would even be able to get Boom away from Blender for one moment to play Minecraft with it? No shot. True. She spends 24 hours, 24/7 in Blender. Comparison. Every time I see Boom online, it's just like Boom's in Blender. See, this didn't package correctly. So select all of this, and let's just click package. But why is that one at the back there still showing up, you see? Like, what is this object? Where's it coming from? I don't know what I've got selected, but I've got something selected somewhere. Let's just go Shift Alt A, open this again. What is this? Where are you coming from? It's like there's just this random circle coming from somewhere else that just exists here.
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. It's a good point. I guess 23.7 in Blender, 1.17 in Unreal. Brother, ooh. Thank you for the 25 bits, Josh. Brother, ooh.
What's
But
that,
it is
brother?
brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Let's just check. Is that on the base that we somehow got it? So select all of that. Yeah, it's a base piece that seems to be coming through. Specifically. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of pieces that are just not synced. It's this piece. Why is this random piece? So select all of that. Where's this coming from now, bro? Okay, hold on. Let's just go back to object mode. Minimize this. Hide it. Turn that off. Go back here. Open this again. Unhide it. Select all of this. Go into object mode. Good. I'm going to go G up and put it right above it. We're going to save. Then we're going to go out of object mode. We're going to hide just that section. I'm going to go to this one. I'm going to select all of that. Go into object mode. We're going to select it. You see, it's still got those pieces there, which was, for whatever reason, are still selected in here. It's so weird. Let's turn Zen Sync off then. Okay, so object mode. Go to the top. Select all, edit mode. G, Y, 1. Out of edit mode, save. Hide that, open this one. Select all. I'm glad you say it's weird because you've lost me completely already. I'm so confused. See, it's the same. I keep having this thing where pieces from the other one that I've selected are coming through here. Keeps UV and edit mode mesh selection in sync, showing all islands of unhidden meshes and elements. But it's like, I can't even select these, so why is it showing it? I'm not sure if it's like a Blender bug at this point. It's like, okay, select all of that. And then what we do is we go... replicas, right? There we go. So now we've got replicas. And we're going to move the replicas and we're going to put them over here. And then we're going to hide the replicas. So, hide, right? Fine. Then we're just going to click pack. That's going to put everything in. Unhide. And we're going to select the originals and we're going to click stack. So stack all. Then this one's going to be a pane for whatever reason. We're going to put it over there. Then we're going to select replicas again. And we're going to go GX1. We'll hit enter. I'll put that one back because it doesn't have any children that it copied. So that's that piece. Let's then save it. I'm going to minimize. Done. Then we're going to go back to this one. Now, hold on, wait. So we go back to object mode, so nothing is selected. We unhide this tower. We select everything. And now we have nothing. Oh, there they are. Okay. So we go like this. Fine. So select everything. And now we go replicas. Again. We move the replicas to the side. We hide the replicas. Hide. Okay. Then, no, we don't select anything. We click pack. We unhide the replicas. We select the originals and we click stack. And then, like, I swear every time I do this, it gets more and more thing. Tyler, in New Year's Day, how many times did Echo the Archives come to your mind? Even for a moment? A few times. I was like, I need to get this thing done. I very much was like, I need to get these things done. What if I just... Hold on, let's try this. Just pack everything. Then go... replicas. See, there's so many. G, X minus 1. G, X minus 2. G, X minus 2. I'm so glad my minus key is working. G, X, 4. I don't know. I need to go make some dinner. Because it's like 5 o'clock. Shall we raid today, Anima Rain? Who shall it be? Who is live? Which... Is Boom live? Boom isn't live. This makes me sad. This makes me sad that Boom isn't live. I'd be interested in raiding the nerds because they're back. Let's raid the nerds because the nerds are back and they're back from holiday, and I will have a look at this. The thing, you haven't seen the nerds in a while. Also, I have my cat right here. Hi. Look at a little kitty cat. It's a kitty cat for you. What? Turn that way. Turn that way. She's like, what the hell's going on right now, my dude? What the hell? Okay, we will raid the nerds. /raid. Hi, Sada. Hi, cat. We are raiding 2 nerdy nerds. The message, the raid message can be what we can use that as your raid message, or you can use welcome back nerds as the raid message. That's going to be my raid message. Raid, welcome back with your favorite emotes. I'm going to use boom clappers. Do I have a template? A combination of both messages. Yes! Combination of both. That's going to be my message. Well, thank you for keeping me company, Anima Rain, and everyone else. It has been a very productive raid. I mean, very productive stream, sorry. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Well, somewhat later, but sort of same place. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.